I am on malnourished stream settings right now, so we're gonna see what happens. Hold on, I can do a little better. All right, tell me how it looks. Tell me if it's survivable. If it's still chunking, I don't. I'm already on like, I think I'm on 48 FPS because I felt like 30 would be cutting it pretty low. But I got 720. Does it just seem... Does it seem good enough that it doesn't bother anybody? I may still... like if it... I can't see what you're seeing, is what I mean. There's only so much I can do. Hey, I can drop texture quality to low. This is a fucking nightmare game. Alright, I mean... I know that I'm kind of in a bad area. I'm looking at everything outdoors. I'm sure if I go into an indoor section, it'll be survivable. But yeah, this is Elden Ring. I'm playing a sorcerer that's level 42 currently. 20 hours in. They say the game is about 50 hours long. I mean, I got friends that have played it for 100. But yeah, just last warning. If you don't want to see mid-game, then don't watch. But I'm just going to play for a little bit until I can't really handle it. How? Some of them just got it early. Iron Pineapple, he got into the demo. Played that for like 30 hours. I think he got like an early release of the full game. I don't know who got a full release. I did not. I played since release day, which was what, Thursday? Friday? Been playing it a lot. So, yeah, I'm just going to get started. I've already put down a couple of markers of stuff. I'm not going to tell you what. I'll just keep it vague, but there are things that like I want to fight or see or do. I'm also still exploring, just looking around. And I'm just going to start doing that. How many swamps have I seen? 4 or 5. But surprisingly, if you're on horseback, a couple of them don't really affect you. Alright, I'm going to number 5. I'm just going to look straight down so the frames are okay. You can jump in this game too, which is a big deal. So, I mean, I guess I'll give you the spiel as if you don't know anything about Elden Ring. So, imagine any FromSoft game, but, you know, open world, and it's populated with actual Dark Souls levels. So you can find a castle that wouldn't be that out of place in Dark Souls 3 and go through it. And once you're spit out of it, you're back in the overworld. You can... It seems like you can pretty much run anywhere. I haven't been barricaded off. I wouldn't say this game has super hard areas, but it's more like situations. You can run deep into a territory like you probably shouldn't, and you can survive your way there, but you're going to reach like a boss or an enemy where it's like, I am not ready for this. But a lot of the grunts sitting around, they won't fuck you up too bad. Especially if you're a sorcerer like me, who, as you might see later, can do a lot of damage without getting particularly close. You won't see it in this build, but I noticed with like a bow, you can kind of play the game in first person a lot. And maybe in the future, once I finish this, I want to try and beat Elden Rings as if it's a movement shooter. Just all horseback bow riding. But yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff. I don't remember much about the previous Souls games, their sidearm system. I played Dark Souls 1, 3, Sekiro, Bloodborne. I beat them all, and I played 2 for like 10 hours, and then I just quit. So I'm pretty familiar with it. What else is there to say? I'm not going to go through everything. You have talismans you can put on. It's kind of like the rings from DS, any other DS game. You can craft stuff on the spot. And let's see how my messages are doing. I don't have any super highly rated messaging. My highest rated message is Fortnite. And admittedly, it's not original, but it gets numbers. So, like, the messaging system has always been, like, one of the best parts of Dark Souls. But in this game, some part of my brain elicits dopamine when I see a funny comment. Anyways, I'm just gonna keep playing the game and read chat. I don't have any goals. I'm just trying to kind of build. I've hit a couple brick walls where I find, like, a boss that I'm having too much trouble to beat. So I'm kind of trying to find the side stuff. Like, for example, one of these gargoyle statues. Ooh. I think I have a torch. I thought that was like a death fall. Gowl. There is a fort called Fort Height, and you can take a guess what 80% of the messages on the floor are there. Oh, another thing you'll learn about this game that you might already know is if you ever see a message in front of an open wall, don't even bother reading it, because it's either try rolling or liar ahead. Like, not 102% of all of them just say that. I need to double check my roll to make sure I'm not fat. I think I'm good.
Do you have a group password?
A group password? You mean like to join? I didn't think of that. But I can open multiplayer, maybe. I haven't actually done multiplayer. I've summoned a few people trying to beat a boss before, but I haven't done that. So someone might have to guide me through it. I don't think it's open multiplayer, but like I can let people summon in. Or I can put down, I can ask for co-op and give you a password for chat to join. But I don't know how, actually.
How have you been enjoying these TTS channel point redeems?
They haven't been spammed yet, so I'm not bothered. It's pretty sustainable. Yeah, just one more reminder, the TTS works. 2,500 points, I'll raise it if it gets annoying. And let me know if it's too loud. Try stealth. Why are there 2 grace points within 30 feet of each other? That seems a little pointless. Second from the bottom after you pause. Yeah, I know about this. Oh, settings. Right. Multiplayer password. I'll hold off on summoning someone just because I'm not really near anything vital. But I'll let everyone in chat know, because let's be honest, at least one of you is playing Elden Ring right now. So maybe if I get near a boss or something hard, I'll pop open the multiplayer, and I'll let you know what the password is. If you didn't see it. Is that it? Is it just 2 grace points? Or is that just one that I, like, looked back at? No, I think I just turned around. I am curious how ranged players play this game, because this is my first run. I'm playing Sorcerer. But I know Melee has a cool combat system. They have this whole Ashes of War thing where you can add an ability to like any weapon. It's not really useful for me because one, my staff doesn't allow Ashes of War. Oh, you're dead. And two, I don't really have a combo system unless you count, you know, taking a whip and then a glintstone. But I like that this seems to be a game I could play 4 different playthroughs of, and they'll all be fairly different. How's the mid game? I have not gotten bored yet. It is a very accessible Souls game. The way I'm playing it, I feel like the most noob player could have fun, and you wouldn't be too frustrated with all the death, as you might see later. You can play this game in a... Wait, what is this? Try love, friend. You can play this game in a way where it's not frustratingly death simulator. Easy mode, as I like to call it. But I guess what I mean to say is, like, at first, you think the game is, like, throwing bosses at you and you'll never progress. But what I've learned is From Software will kind of hide grace farms near, or rune farms near all their grace points, which means at your checkpoint, there's just 2 giant enemies or 100 enemies that get you a bunch of free XP. So whenever you're stuck, you can kind of just farm for 10 minutes, for 5 minutes even, and then the game's not a big deal again. Whenever you feel like you can't pass somewhere, like you hit a dead end and you're like, I can't do anything, you just go somewhere else on the map and you find something new to do. So the game doesn't get frustrating. You never get at a point where you feel like you're stuck. There's always like a bigger fish and a smaller fish, and you can find the fish that fits in your mouth. Does that make sense? So this is my first time streaming the game, so you'll notice my attention is a little off. But I haven't died yet. A lot of rats. Has the recording been stuttering while I'm in here? I'm curious if being inside actually does help the frames. No? Alright. Alright, I'll keep myself indoors for the whole stream and we'll be fine. I don't know what power stancing is because I gave up on Dark Souls 2, but I'm told that this game has a lot of old mechanics, old combat systems kind of meshed together. Now I played... Is that what dual wielding is? Yeah, because I was going to say I played Bloodborne, and I don't remember how dynamic DS3's sidearm system was. I only used the grass shield because I'm a shitlord, but I've appreciated that I kind of have the space for cool weapons. Uh-oh. I won't bother looking backwards because, you know, what's the worst that could happen? Yeah. One downside of Sorcerer without a shield. Indoors, you don't have the benefit of running 5 miles away and shooting them. How long does it take to make a video? It depends. A solid FUNKe study, maybe 3 weeks. A bigger video, maybe a month and a half. But that's working alone with my kind of lackadaisical workflow. I think realistically what I do could be done consistently every 3 weeks, but I tend to slow down when I don't have an idea that I'm glued to. When I'm like figuring out what the thesis is going to be, that usually adds a week or two. Did you guys know that 1 Russian ruble is worth approximately 4 refined metal in Team Fortress 2? It's true. 6 years ago, it would have been worth 1 refined metal. But, you know. We don't have a metal sink. How much scrap metal is it? Well, 4 refined is 3 reclaimed each. So that's 4 times 3. So that's 12. So 12 times 3, 36 scrap. 1 Russian ruble is worth approximately 36 scrap. Rat Daddy. It's gonna hit the box. The Roxeling doesn't come out very fast, but it's good when you just want like an easy first hit. So this is what I kind of mean by Sorcerer Easy Mode. You can just stay out of attack range a lot of the time. A Roxeling's also good when they're clumped up. Praying to God there's no open pit in this cave. I love being on the potential front line of World War III. I don't think World War III is going to happen. I mean, it's kind of just Russia versus the world right now. And, you know, I guess World War II was kind of someone versus the world too. But no, because the Axis powers was multiple countries. How many countries are kind of backing? The fucking Taliban is telling Russia to, like, chill out. So it's not really a world at war. But, I mean, that doesn't mean you won't get drafted or something. And I feel for you if you actually are in a position that might happen. I find the World War III jokes somewhat appropriately timed. It's not completely out of place, but I do not have something for poison. And I'm not going for a faith build, so I can't really rely on the Healy magics. I'm starting to get a couple frame drops myself, so if you are, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't think I've shown my actual stats yet, but rest assured I have way too much in intelligence and not very much in HP. I do have a shield, I just can't... I didn't have it equipped. So my stats are 27 intelligence, 18 dexterity.
Jojo, the last of my ham on Jojo.
Jojo. 14 vigor, 20 mind. Hey. I'm right next to my spawn point, you dick. Another reason... You're dead. Oh my wa. Another reason I really like this game is I played Outward like 2 years ago, and it's this open world... it's not a Souls-like, but it's third-person ARPG. Third-person RPG. But the magic...
What's your favorite Jojo part?
The magic system in Outward is wildly, unnecessarily confusing, and the dungeons are terrible. There's nothing in the overworld. But this game has kind of been what I wanted Outward to be, which is I just run around an open world with a magic system. My favorite JoJo Part 7. As if there's a different answer. surprised that they always survive with 1 HP. I should probably level int more. Yeah, I do have a shield. It's not super leveled or anything, but got blood loss. Also, I don't really use the shield just because if I'm close enough to get hit, then I'm in danger no matter what. Shield or not. Also, rock sling indoors, not super effective. This is just like an optional area, by the way. So there's this thing called a stone cutter key. Some kind of a key. That opens sort of a secret door. And usually there's like a good talisman or item at the end of whatever you're doing. Sometimes there's a boss fight and it fucks you up. But I figure probably better to stay indoors. I'm curious what's in here. So that's why I'm kind of going through this. But this is not relevant to like the plot. I can't see Jack. Probably the point of that attack, actually. What's cool is they have a lot of systems to let you get your flasks back. There are enemies that refill it. Killing a certain amount of groups refills it. Oh, I'm so glad I went through all that for smithing stones. Of which I have like 20 unused. Would I recommend Elden Ring? Not if you want to get stuff done in life. But as a video game, yeah. I think it's great. I will say there are a lot of areas that do feel like kind of the cutting room floor of other Dark Souls games. It doesn't feel like it's totally reinvented the Souls-like. It's just an open world Souls-like. If you're someone that likes that formula, you're gonna like this. But if you're someone that wants them to, like, take it in the Sekiro direction where it's super different, this is kind of more of the same. He didn't even explode and I died. That might have been my poison. I wasn't really paying attention. I think I already got the item I needed, because it's just rounding me back to the entrance now. People saying this game baptized them? Eh. Dude, I'm popular today. Oh, the lever opened up all of these locked doors. Which have nothing in them but suicidal bombs. Yeah, free items. I haven't touched the multiplayer stuff much, but I mean, again, it's a good game. I wouldn't believe anyone saying this is, well, the ultimate video game. I think that, like, if I had to put it in more broad terms, a lot of the things that bother me, like, the games that MMOs pretend to be, this is kind of what Elden Rings is. It's what a lot of MMOs want to be. which is a big exploration game with fun environments to explore, a character to build, play styles to develop. A lot of MMOs pretend to be that, but then 90% of the gameplay is swinging a rock or at a stick. Swinging with a stick at a rock. But Elden Ring is like, fuck all of the skilling stuff. You don't need to grind, mining, or all that. It's all combat. There's crafting, but it's purely practical. I think that's what I like about Elden Ring. All of the unfun parts of video games, they just make practical. And then they focus on the fun part, which is, yo, like, this is a cool area. I want to find the interesting parts of it. Alright, I think I'm ready to leave. Nothing for me here, but basic supplies. The problem is I don't remember how to get out. So I might have to start hugging the left wall soon. Please don't. Oh, so I probably should have used these glowing beads that I have. I made like 10 of them, but I'm like, whoever gets lost in Dark Souls, I'll be fine. Get ready for the frame drops. Guess this is where I came through. Yeah, I'm alive. I uploaded less than a month ago. A month ago. Who's counting? Been hosting Movement Shooter Tuesdays for like a month. Alright. I'm gonna try and like just explore an area I haven't really been. Which I'm thinking is probably around here. Again, I know where the boss fights I need to be taking are, but I don't know. I don't feel like I'm ready. They have a mount system in this game, but it's not annoying. If the mount dies, you can just instantly respawn it. There is fall damage, but it's fair, and they have ways around it. You have a double jump, and you can move fast. If you go near any animal that is remotely cute, I guarantee you there's going to be 20 messages around it saying the word dog. I can't see them right now, but I guarantee you the entire floor is white. You can heal the mount. Oh, I didn't realize it eats up a flask if you revive them like that. But still, it's not annoying, which is the good part. So I'm just going to walk around outside for a bit, but maybe try and find something indoors, because I know the frames are going to chunk out here. Good call. You called 2 a group? Uh-oh. I think one of my favorite parts of Dark Souls is that they sort of... I don't know. It's like a strand type design where other players help you with these messages. And I don't know what the proper word for it is, but a lot of times where, like, you would normally need to look up a guide on, like, how do I beat this area? You don't have to tab out because there's probably a message giving you advice right at the entrance of the door. Why not do dungeon? I thought I did do the dungeon. I just didn't really want to be in there much longer. I know my time is limited with this stream, so I don't want to be stuck in one area the whole time. Oh, you mean like why not do like a story dungeon? Well, the thing is I'm at boss fights right now. There's probably a story dungeon somewhere, but I'd be looking for it. The current boss I think I'm at is like these two, it's a two-person boss. Like something, he has a teammate spawn in after half health and he keeps fucking me up because he's kind of magic resistant. Ink. I really appreciate that you rarely feel like you're not allowed to be somewhere in this game. If you want to be the jackass that runs through all the enemies and finds a grace point, you can do it. You're gonna pay for it by dying 3 times, but you'll get it that 4th time. And that's what it's all about. Sacred Tear. You... I might have enough... No. Maybe 2. Someone asked for my map. This is the map so far. I've only gotten 2 of it revealed, but you can probably tell I've been running in other territory a lot. I haven't been anywhere near here. I think that's water. Don't be shy. I don't know why I haven't been seeing as many messages. Usually they're everywhere. Dead game? How many of these do I have? Also, where are they held? The stone cutter key. There's a big menu. You couldn't tell. Whatever. I'm using it. Fuck. Looks like it's a fall combat. I thought I had like 3, but I guess I've used them all. Just looking around here. It really is one of those games where you just try to find something cool and you run at it. Giant bell. Like, alright. That's not a bell. Is it? That might be a cock. Or an udder? Or maybe it's just a bell. No, that's a cock. I was gonna read that. Excuse me. I want to hear the funny quips. Yeah, that worked. This is, yeah, I don't think I've unlocked the glider yet, so I can't get up there. There's not a glider. Where are you going, big buddy? Maybe there's like a ladder up his leg, and I gotta stand under it. Oh, come on, FromSoft. Doesn't even ding if I hit it. Ding. Rip off. The message said to attack the legs, but that hasn't done anything so far. Oh. Brain Blast! I gotta clean the skull barnacles. I'm gonna turn up in game. He seems to be happy. Kind of just hoping these headless ignore me. Did I just kill it? Yeah. What I expected in here, actually. I still don't even know what that does, but I can apparently duplicate my grafted. A lot of these descriptions just confuse me. Take the power of its namesakes via finger reader. Okay. I'll remember that, where I murdered the moving castle. That's what a lot of this game is. You just find something, you interact with it, and you're just like, all right, I'll just remember where that is, I guess. You want a hint? Yeah, I wouldn't mind one. I know that, like, there's someone at the Table of Lost Grace that, like, trades for weapons, right? Like in old Souls games where you could turn it into certain things. I think that's what it does. And I know his turns into, like, a giant sword or a dragon axe. But I don't... Like, I'm a sorcerer. I really don't have use for melee items right now. I do not have a physical copy. I'm playing just right off of Steam. Unfortunately. I didn't even get the deluxe one where you get, like, an art book. I kind of just wanted to play Elden Souls. I don't think I've talked about it on stream, but I thought it was pretty based how this week Gabe Newell just showed up, talked shit about NFTs, released a Portal game, and then left. It's just like, yeah, NFTs shouldn't be on Steam. By the way, there's a Steam Deck Portal game. It was very unexpected. So it's not Portal 3, it's not a full Portal game, but with the Steam Deck releasing, they made what they're calling kind of a... you know, like, when you get a VR game, there's like the... What do you call it? You know, like the demo you get when you first boot up Steam VR? It's like a little game, but it just teaches you the controls. They did something like that for the Steam Deck, where you play a little Portal short that teaches you how to use the Steam Deck controls. But it's like totally structured to be like an in-universe Portal thing. Man, my frames are cutting. It comes out on March 8th, I think. What day is it? Is it like the 27th or something? I think my birthday's in a week. Week and a day, maybe. Skeleton. Oh wow, they are kind of Skyriming a few of these areas. I have noticed some familiar rooms. Not a lot. Just a few. Or maybe I've just been here. I think I've just been here. Did I come from a different entrance? Fuck. No, this is different, because the other one had, like, gremlins, not skeletons. Fuck. Oh my god. How many bones? I didn't think that many would follow me. I'm from the future. I think you need to take your pills. Alright, surgical this time. Keep it surgical. The problem is they come back to life. So... the surgical is almost pointless. I'm told they died a holy, but... I don't have holy. Also, I can two-shot them, but my attack doesn't lock on. And there's a distance on it. I'm gonna try something cheeky. That's not brief to me. Fuck. Fuck. Why did I believe you? No. This is why you go in with 0 runes, so you can leave the fast way and not worry. So breaking that fire thing means they can all just funnel down to me. I'm hoping I didn't miss something. Because there's definitely not another door. Was that it? Just a thank you note? No, there's like a contraption door. That right there. There's something else in here. I'm guessing if I kill them with holy damage, they won't keep surprising me. But I don't have that with me. And I've got better things to do. 3K short. Not now. All right. Now's the hard part. At level 42, I start regretting how I built, and I don't know how to make up for it. Part of me wants to get over 500 HP just for the sake of it. My damage is okay. I feel like I need to replace my spell. I don't need it to come out faster. Strength would let me get another shield, or upgrade my shield. Gonna put it into Vigor. And not feel silly about it. Hello. Oh, also thanks for the sub, Bailey. I'm trying to kind of clear out my grace point so I can just freely travel from there. Just look. Okay. Can I Skyrim this? I think I'll be fine. Just to update everyone, I finished the last season of Community, and I'm wondering if the writers need therapy. It might have been the most deranged, psychotic season of a TV show I've ever watched. It genuinely felt like a cry for help. Why 48 FPS? Because you won't be able to see more than 4 FPS if I go any higher. I won't spoil anything about Community, but it's been out for years, so I will say this. It's sort of a subversion of sitcom formula, right? And in the later seasons, some of the actors don't reprise their roles. They kind of drop out. But instead of, like, Community does this weird self-aware thing where they always acknowledge that the show isn't as good without other characters around. But they do it in really weird ways that hurt your mind. And I don't know how to process it. There was one episode, like one of the last 5 episodes, where Abed spends the whole episode trying to not treat life like a TV show. And every time something happens, he basically has a psychotic breakdown, convincing himself life isn't a TV show and that there isn't a plot happening. If that sounds confusing, well, that's what the episode is. There's one episode where it's just Abed, one of the characters, setting up flashbacks, but in a really meta way, so that later in the show they can flash back to him saying, "Hey, I'm setting up a flashback." They add a character who says that he can steal thoughts from people's brains, and he has like this magic gift. And then in the same scene, they show that he's just insane and completely wrong. And this is what I mean. The show is fucking deranged. It's great, but it will make you need to like stare off into a landscape to process. I found a shop, but I don't have cash. I mean, I guess I could have gone back to the... No, wait, I spent my cash. I do have more runes I could break. What did I think of the finale? What the fuck? What? What I thought of the finale was what? With a really trailing A. What? For the finale of Community, I won't... they spent a bunch of the episode just pitching reboots, but in universe in a way that made sense. It was really weird. I could kind of tell with season 6 they were trying to give all the characters closure, which they mostly did. But yeah, I thought it was good. So what I mean to say when they're they're meta-ishly acknowledging characters leaving. The main character, which is just sort of this sociopathic dude. I forgot what his name is. Who's the fucking... He reminds me of Dennis from Always Sunny. I've watched 6 seasons and I forgot his name. Not Chang. No, Jeff Winger. Yeah. So the central character is kind of Jeff Winger, arguably. And in the last season, he kind of starts freaking out that he's going to be stuck at Greendale forever and all of his friends will leave and they'll be replaced by less funny characters. And I thought it was a really funny, self-aware way to acknowledge the deterioration of TV shows. So in conclusion, good show. Should have gotten a movie, but it didn't. Although Dan Harmon still wants to make one, interestingly. I guess maybe I've kind of seen everything over here. I'll start heading east. I didn't forget the main character, but there's a lot of character names to remember. And when you're streaming, your subconscious just sort of jumbles everything into one bowl. And you have to, like, pull information out of this one central mind bowl. Brain disorganized is what I'm saying. That's west. I need to go east. You know what? This whole area is kind of dead zone for me. I kind of want to see if maybe I can take the boss. I don't know if this is the main story area. I know like the grafted what was his name? Godric. Like the first big boss. He was here, I beat him, but then it just sort of circled me back and I didn't know where to go. But I know there's a boss here that I want to beat and I just hit the wrong button. I'm going to show you how to get 50 free damage, 50% damage off your boss fight using just Rock Sling. Sorcerer, by the way. This is where it gets hard. And then, his teammate spawns, which is where I start losing. I don't know who Stick Guy is. Is that the, like, the gatekeeper to Godric? So I only have one summon available right now. I mean, I can buy more, but I want to get... I want to do a few runs without someone summoning so that I know that I got a peppy step when they do show up. Oh, the stick and light hammer guy. Yeah, he's this guy. So you go through this main gate, run up, and then you fight him, I think around like here. Margit the Fell Omen. Yeah, I didn't have too much trouble with him. Again, when the boss fights don't have... Fucking Christ. Don't have unrollable attacks. Sorcery is just a free win sometimes. I also rune farmed for like 30 minutes before that fight. As long as he doesn't jump, this is free. So this is what when he starts like actually chasing is when I kind of have to get out. Fuck! I just ate an Estus. A mana. Okay, that's not terrible damage. I can probably work with that. Abyss Watchers, much. What I've learned about Elden Ring is a lot of it seems to be designed around punishing panic rolls. A lot of these boss fights are designed to make it look like they have a fast wind-up, but it's a slow wind-up, and then they have a fast follow-up. So it makes you panic roll too early, and then you get hit twice. And a lot of the boss fights use that knowledge. And for someone like me who just cannot shield this damage, it fucks me up hard. I keep forgetting I have a whip now, which might stun him. I haven't tried it. I stream 2 times a week, generally, Tuesday and Friday. I missed last Friday because I wanted to play this game and I didn't want to stream it. But I generally stream every Friday. Fuck. Nope. So I switched to my Glintstone Shard because it's faster. The problem is he dodges it easily. And this is what I mean by midway through a boss fight is the sweatiest part for me. Like, I have to use the rocks. Nothing else connects. I might have an idea. Depending on if my whip stuns, then my Glintstone Shard won't miss because they can't dodge it. Don't mind me, I'm just talking out loud to try and work myself through this. I may try and summon someone next try. So if you want to try and help me run up to this boss fight and be ready to put down a sigil. Because, God, I'm going to need it. Test it. It could work. But when they're together, it's too risky. No, he could still dodge it anyways. Get me out. What's the premise of this build? I keep making number bigger and hope it kills. That's the premise of this build. This is kind of more of a human PvP build, where I slap them, and then I follow up with that. The problem is, one, there's 2 of them, or can't. And second is, his stun is so fast that he can dodge anyways. So I can either change that to a shield, or keep my distance and try crossbowing. Alright, I'm going to try and summon someone. If you want to try and help, go to chamber outside the plaza and throw one down on the boss room. I don't know how I'm gonna make well, I have the password on, actually. The password to join is okay human. I'm just gonna ask ahead, does anyone want to? Because if there's not gonna be a summon, I'll just do it online. I know I need to use an item, I haven't used it yet. But does anyone want to try and take this boss with me? If I don't get on my way in the next 10 seconds, I'll probably just have to go online.
You can craft more of those summoning things, FUNKe.
I don't have the recipe. I mean, I have the money. I can buy more. I just meant I only have one right now. So it's gonna have to... It's gonna take me 5 minutes to get more. I see one person said they're coming, so... Just let me know when you're in the area. I'll throw my sign down. I'm paranoid that if I put it up too early, I won't see yours. I keep forgetting I have a password. I'll see yours no matter what. Oh, you put down a sign? Alright. I'll go ahead and do it. And just click what I got. I want to see the faces. Leo the Wise. I think that's an NPC. What do you think, chat? Leo the Wise or... I didn't know you could have that angry of eyebrows. Oh wait, I think I can summon both. I forgot about I can summon two, right? Eater, are you still on your way? If so, I'll wait a moment for you. I would not mind making this a 3v2. If I don't hear anything from you, Eater, then I'm just gonna bring Leo. I had another person in chat say they're coming, but hard for me to confirm. You got 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What's the password? Okay, human. It is no caps, no space. Okay, human. I don't need you to rush. Like if you need a few minutes, that's fine. I'm confirming whether or not I have another player summon. Just so I don't have to skip it. Thanks, Penna Penis, for the kind comment. Yeah. Oh, not you, Leo. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Part of me does want to, I'm just a broken record at this point. But I do want to, make the more general videos that aren't like a central topic with 8 different points. Just like one big review of something. I plan on doing, a bigger FUNKe study of all the Shadow Warriors games. I was on the fence of if I do anything for Elden Ring, because I have some more formatted opinions to share. But there's always this part of me that thinks like, oh, you know, making a review on the big game is a bit too simple. It's not really what makes my channel stand out. And I always got to talk myself down from that. It's not that I wouldn't be proud of the video, but yeah, I'm glad you like old and new stuff. It's down, my man. I don't see it, my man. Where you got that thing? Oh. Are we in? Yeah, we are. Alright, I don't know what you guys' build is like. How much you can take tanking. But I can promise you I'm gonna do my best to not die. And that's, I think, the best I can offer. And if I die, I will go buy some more summons. But yeah, it's gonna take a few minutes for me to grab them. Eater pack's not here. Your game crashed. That's great. That doesn't eat my summon, right? Because I see... Oh, okay. It was just erroring. We can try one more time. I'll wait. Yeah, if you guys can keep the bosses busy, then I can just decimate them with rocks from afar. But the second I get cornered, we're gonna have some trouble. I'm gonna preemptively get a shield ready. I feel like worst case scenario, I just need to stay alive. Come here for a close-up. Barbecue. Oh. We have another potential summon. I'm gonna give Barbecue a chance. Just because I've been here for like 6 minutes. You might get another chance, though. Depending on how this goes. Nice mash. Alright, sorry, Eater. Barbecue made it. Don't do that. But again, if I die, I will try and throw another one down. Alright, you ready? I believe in you. Let's go. Oh, this is... I'm so fucking paranoid of it jumping at me. And I know it's gonna happen. It's just fucking slaughter. It's gonna jump at me, I fucking know it. It always happens right now. Okay, maybe you probably need some help. No! sorry. I saw that you got your health dropped and I thought, oh, I'll distract it. I got you. I'll distract it. Fucking one shot. Alright. Just stay there. I need to go buy more things. But I do have the funds and runes. I wasn't worried. I didn't think it would one-shot me. I knew I was probably going to get hit. But fuck. And that's why I'm putting my levels into Vitality. This guy sells them, right? Yeah, alright. Just buy as many as I can. I'm hoping I won't need more than one more. That was going pretty well. So unless Nightman has a second phase, I'm not too scared. Alright, I got 5 of them. On my way. So the lion guy is another boss fight, but it's only the lion, so it's a super easy weak fight. It's the second one and kind of the area that makes it harder. Yeah, sure. Not like I use it. Alright, signs down. I see EDP's waiting. So I kind of want to give him a chance. And Franny was the first one here. But alright, I'm giving Eater a chance. Because he was trying to get in. Also, it might crash anyways, so. I get the feeling it crashed. No. Alright. Yeah. Nice. Alright. I think we know the plan. If you guys can keep them busy one-on-one, I can give support fire. If you start getting hurt, run my... I mean... Yeah, just run away. You don't have to die. I'm not gonna say I can tank a hit, but... this could work. I'm gonna stay as far away as goddamn possible. He looked at me. He looked at me. Whoa, no! Eater, no! You can't run at this night when it's targeting you! I respect the hustle there, but he was looking at you, buddy. They were both looking at you! Please! God, I got so greedy. I'm like, I can just hit it once. I mean, for what it's worth. That was... that was clutchable. It wasn't clutch, but it was clutchable. Alright. Put him down again. You're so sorry. It's alright. It's exactly how I would play it. First off, I want to see if maybe I have better armor. Hold on. I might have higher physical defense. It might make me fat roll is the problem. Alright. But whatever I can survive. Like, if I can survive one hit, I'm okay with that. Yeah, it's gonna make me heavy load. Could I... I can't really drop anything. Alright. Let's go with this. I'm just gonna hit the first two I see. Oh, you know what? I probably should have, let Barbecue and Edie go. Because you played the last two. Barbecue and... You're doing good, but... They've each only got to play one. No, wait. Did they? Yeah, they've... Alright. This way everyone gets 2 tries. It's the fair way to do it. Dude, you look fucking badass. Nap. Alright. No time wasted. Let's do this. Yeah. So don't rush the night. Just make sure you can safely switch. Otherwise, it's gonna just chase you down. And you get hit by 2 of them. This poor thing. This is animal abuse. Wasted 2 of my shots. He's close. I'm gonna help with this and switch over. Ah, you seem okay over there. I'm just gonna like jump between them. Nice, nice, nice. If he hits me once, it's over. Just want you to know that. Careful who you lead him to. Alright, I am almost out of my stuff. Fuck you. I'm entirely out of Estus now, so... You know what? I'm just gonna preemptively put this on. Awesome. You did... Okay. Good news. Best run yet. Better news. I now know one of his new attacks. Best news. I didn't have to use a single flask there, which means I can kind of just allocate way more into the damage. 2. I'm gonna keep 2 just to be safe. I think this is totally doable, though, this one. I didn't know he had that big swing attack. Thanks for the help, Eater. Alright. We're down to 2 helps. I don't want to run the clock, so I'm hoping we can, get this. Oh, heavy load. Yeah, the sword. Thank you, funny user. Oh, we lost one. Was that a DC or do you have to go? Because if we lost our second, I might be able to drop the password and just get a rando. That works too. This is the whole reason I'm streaming, because I couldn't beat a boss and I needed help. Alright. Just making sure I'm ready. Alright, I'm ready. If we win this, I need a round of applause in chat for them, for the help. Only if we win it. We gotta earn it. Whoa. Okay, it can turn mid-jump. That's cool. Uh-oh. I'll try and get its attention. Hey, look over here. I'm not gonna fight this thing, but I'll keep it busy for a minute. I am too fucking terrified to do anything. Now, this guy cannot be stunned quite as easily. Can be hit a lot, though. One down. Oh. I've got 2 more hits of Estus, then I'm down to melee. Good. Good show. Good show. Good show. I have no HP left. And I do 42 damage hitting his shield. Alright. And here's the worst news. I didn't put my shield on, or I didn't put my sword on, so I'm gonna have to work quick here. Oh, and now I'm fat rolling. So I gotta take something off. Ugh. Damn. Good work. Good work. So I got to think about what I can do in a worst case scenario. The problem is when I'm 1v1ing him, my sorcery's useless. Because I can't get behind him, really. And I can't really afford to, light roll behind him and sword him. I got a couple more of these. I'm gonna keep trying. I got 2 more summons. My password, if anyone wants to try and join, is okhuman. No caps, no space. Parry him. Dude, I'm a sorcerer. You're gonna define the word parry for me. I know what you mean, but well, this is gonna be tough. Do I have an FP replenisher? No, I don't. I used my thing. You got a skedaddle? Alright. I know at least one person is gonna try and summon again. So, yeah, chamber outside the plaza, right outside the boss room. I'll summon who shows up, and then I'll probably drop the password if I need to. What is this place? Southeast, Mideast, Central East. Just a double boss fight. It's not like I'm super unproficient. I mean, I'm just level 10 strength, but I guess I gotta be more prepared. John Ring. You guys see the photo of the Beatles wearing shirts that have the first initial in their name? John, Ringo, Paul, and George. But they're all standing in a line, so their shirts just say JRPG. Ginyu Force? I'm gonna choose to believe that's a Ginyu Force pose and not anything else. Or I guess a fusion pose. Aww. Alright, let's do this. Hope you're ready, John Ring. Let me get my sidearm ready. Remember, if you gotta back up, we can stall. I don't have to win instantly. I'm okay with playing the fight out. It's probably better that way, actually. He's here. 3, 2, 1. Why me? Why me? He knew. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. We have the John Ring on our side. I'm just terrified by how quickly he just changes his focus. He just decides to kill me at random. There it is. Yeah, I'm more of a support player. How could you tell? That's big. Big right there. So he did that weird aerial swipe only once out of all of these fights. Just have your claps ready. What? I'm so sorry. I jinxed myself. I said, like, he doesn't even use the attack. Okay, that range is fucking way bigger than I thought it would be. One more try.
Get hind lol.
I'm sorry. I got one more try, and then I won't hold you to helping me again. But if nothing else, that just proved it was in the bag. I just... Fucking stop it! Fuck. Oh, too late. Down to 5. I'm used to playing on a Switch Pro controller, so I keep hitting X on accident, thinking it's the interact button. Was that mask in DS1? It looks like the boar mask from DS1. Up to it. Oh, that. Moving a lot faster. No, no. I'm not your enemy. I'm just gonna hide behind the cabbages. I hope that's okay. Uh-oh. Hey, buddy, right here, right here. Oh. Fuck me. I need help. All right. I think we're okay. Hey, if the knight runs at me, tab out and say in chat he's coming after me. Never mind, we're good. When he's under 1/4, I'm just warning you, I'm going to play like a complete fucking... a complete fucking tool. I'm going to go spectator mode. I'm going to become an observer after 50% health. That's what I'm going to do. Because apparently, he has an attack that just swipes half of the entire arena. I also would ask maybe don't keep him in the middle because then I have nowhere to hide from him. And if someone could bring me like a hot cup of tea, that would be great. I am officially out of Estus. You got this, guys. I mean, we got this. We as a group. And that's why I'm staying away. Could you imagine if they forced the host to get the last hit? I would not. I would quit this game. I did one, guys. I did 1 damage. Can I get some claps in chat for the 3 damage I've done? If you guys just keep them still, I think I got this. It's done. We won. Oh, goodbye. Thank you so much. You don't know how many times I've died to that thing. That's the good part of being a sorcerer. When you can't do something, you just get someone else to do it. How many hours in? I think about 33 total of playtime. You liar. I did it. We won. Oh, and I got something out of it. Yeah, I want to get my HP up to a level I'm not getting one shot again. So I'm going to focus on that for a bit. But thank you again for showing up. John and BBQ. And everyone. So I think okay, I got rid of the bookmark. Good, that's 1 down. I've got a few more I still have to do, but I don't imagine I'm gonna get them done today. Have you guys in chat beat the first Gremlin statue boss? Because while I have people here doing the heavy lifting for me, nah, I'm just gonna like continue for a bit in here. Thanks for the raid, Zuboo Boo Boo. Getting kind of Bloodborne vibes from this chair. Oh, you just reminded me, Goofy movie. Yeah, so I didn't see the Pokemon Direct where they just talked about Pokemon news. I saw that they teased Gen 9. And they showed the starters in some of the areas, and I gotta say, that game did not look good. I know people were riffing on Arceus Legends graphics, but the Gen 9 trailer, I was surprised. I'm not a stickler for graphics, but I saw that and thought, oh, I don't think this is gonna be a good game. It looked like the wild area from Gen 8, which was not a good open world.
Do you like a good festival from time to time? But when the stars align, we celebrate. A war festival honoring the last battle and death of General
If Agaron's in it, maybe I'll buy it.
Well, good. As you should. The festival affords glory to warriors. Then all you need is a little patience. When the stars align, the festival will be declared.
Kind of want that outfit. they did also change the art style of the characters in a really weird way. I don't have any strong opinions on it. I think modern Pokemon isn't a great game. I'm having fun with Arceus Legends. Well, I was before this game came out. But I'm not going to act like it's revolutionary. It's not. It's at most a passing grade. New gens have been D's for me, if even. But I also understand I'm not the target demographic. Pokemon literally is a family game that people grew up with and they wanted it to kind of stay an all ages game. But a lot of Pokemon games aren't all ages. It's like 18 and down, and if you're older than that, you'll probably buy it anyways. And that's okay. But they don't design Pokemon games with an understanding that some people want challenge in an RPG. They just think, oh, you want Pokemon. You want cute Pokemon and a fun, bubbly story. And that's what you got. Because it sells. And Game Freak is not required of anything more than the bare minimum by anyone. So why would they show it? That's how I feel. There's like nothing in here. There's just an old, sad Codger. Codger? An old cog. So, I guess it's a dead end. Wait, no, because it tells me I keep going. North? There's something I'm missing. I think I need, like, break one of these locks. And by that I mean I'm double checking what the door yells at me. Nothing. Cool. Okay, back to exploring. I'm gonna try and follow the story from where I left off, which I think is right after Big Angry Graveyard Man. Godric. I think I just hit water at north. Oh, there's something. Alright. Guess I'm going there. The weirdest thing is they said the new Pokemon game is coming in December. Or at least late 2020. I guess it could be any month. Which isn't a good thing. But you know what they say? Game Freak used crunch. It's not very effective. I thought it was sad because in the trailer for the new Gen 9, people thought it was going to be for Detective Pikachu. Because it had this weird live-action noir segment. Even though they canceled Detective Pikachu, so why would you even allow that confusion to happen? It just seems like evil. So I'm hitting a dead end. Oh yeah, I can definitely make that. Another dead end? I'm surprised I'm not seeing messages everywhere. the point of this? I think I need to, like, round back this way. But the bridge is broken. So that's the direction I need to go, but the bridge is broken. I see these things that I definitely cannot walk on. But the Neanderthal in me wants to try. If this feels like a dead end to me. So my options are go fight another one of these bosses that I can't beat. Or explore. Kind of some open land over here, I guess. This game really likes giant skulls. I've noticed at least 4 of them so far. And I haven't gotten a single answer to what died. Something's chasing me. I can't open my map. Dead. Oh. If I can find a faster way down, I promise you, I will use it. Something tells me this is not it. So sometimes the game will put little literal platforms you can jump up and down long stretches. I get the feeling I'm gonna have to go to a castle, take an elevator down. And why would you run? Because I don't see a natural formation that lets me go down. It always feels weird playing this game sometimes where you can kind of tell what era of Souls game a chunk of land comes from. A lot of the underground ruins and stuff, it feels like sort of a cut prefab from, you know, DS3 or 2. But then in the overworld, it's all like very newly made Elden Ring stuff. And you can kind of get whiplash sometimes when you're playing an area and you're like, this doesn't feel like revolutionary Souls-like. Like they have a jump mechanic, but they'll have areas indoors where it's all falling, and jumping isn't really a factor, and it makes you think like they kind of just threw this in from before jumping was a part of the game. It's not a big deal, but sometimes there can be kind of a tempo whiplash, I guess. It's not where I'm trying to be. I can already tell you that. This goes to a crystal mine that every new player loses their mind thinking they're stuck in. And they are. I don't even remember where I was trying to go. Have I met any pots? Yeah, I helped Potty out of the ground. I met the pot god, but I haven't been able to defeat his heroes. There's a pot the size of like 7 buildings, but he won't talk to me until I prove I'm strong. Among Us. I don't know if I can... I think I have this backwards. You can jump up, but you can't land on that. Calm down. So I'm basically trying to get down to sea level right now. Because I saw a lot of ruins I haven't visited. Speaking of tears.
Who's there? Well, it matters not. If you are wise, you will leave immediately.
Okay.
My flesh writhes with scarlet rot. It is a curse, not to be meddled with by man.
I think I have something for that if you want it.
If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes.
No, I'm telling you that these will make it go away. So just here, I'll eat it in front of you. Look, no rot. You want it? No? Okay. Bleed out for all I care. Sorry, rot out. Totally lost track of where I was trying to go. But I think it's... No. That's where I'm trying to go, down there. Can you die a little quieter? Yeah, I thought there would be an elevator down, but I'm not seeing anything. So, either it's more inland, or there actually is a natural formation. And I'm seeing some tall stuff. Oh, that's it. That's it right there. I guarantee you someone just put a message down on the top of that. It says, here. Garrity? Be wary of death, therefore no jumping ahead. That's very kind of you. Tell me to not jump down there. Don't die. I'm a little regretting not going for a more holy faith build. It seems like there's a lot of fun faith spells. Also, skeletons are just annoying. I'm glad I'm not part skeleton. Wait. Let's hit the road. You guys want to see the my favorite message I put down? It will require a bit of a detour. But I think it's around here. I haven't gotten a lot of upvotes on it, so it's either unoriginal or really obscure. But this is a message I put down that I'm really proud of. Can you believe that? 0 appraisals. No one appreciates good comedy. Alright. I'm trying to go back to where I was, but I already lost it. For audio listeners that didn't have time to look, it's me pointing up under a gallows with a bunch of hanged people that says critical hit. And it has 0 appraisals. Surprisingly. Am I lost? I thought I was the right one. Oh, man. I was trying to look over here, I think. What? It was a church, right? Shockingly easy to get lost in this game. You know what? I'm a little curious about it. I'm going to see if I can beat the POTS challenge. Right after I find the well. As someone who loves Bloodborne but hated my time with Dark Souls, how likely am I to enjoy this? You'll like the offhand system. You'll like that it doesn't force you to do just close range sword stuff quite as much. There's a lot of more long range things. I don't know, cinematically it's not the same. You're not going through like a busy town with lots of cool carriages and stuff. It's way more open. As for how you'd like it, it's way more Dark Souls than it is Bloodborne. I put like 50 hours into Bloodborne, but my mind is way more oriented for Souls, so it's hard to remember the differences. I just remember that Bloodborne had a lot of cool kind of world buildy stuff, like world events. I don't know, stuff you could trigger, which I haven't really noticed in this game. Not like a Blood Moon mechanic where you can make a secret boss spawn, but maybe there is, and I just haven't found it. It's hard to say. If I can just give you a general opinion, I think it's a really fun format of doing what you want. There's like 70 different kind of areas or things or events to go tackle, and you get to choose which one you go to. So if you like the parts of Dark Souls where instead of it saying you have to go through here to get here, and it just says you can go through here or here, you'll like this game. Gameplay? Yeah, I mean, the gameplay is good. It doesn't have any super distinct puzzle mechanics or anything. It's a lot more of the kill stuff, open contraption. So, this is the giant pot. And he won't talk to you until you kill 3 of his knights. Knights of the Great Jar. Apparently they change because they did not look this way. And I'm wondering if it's maybe like a player cult or something. Or maybe it's just randomized. I want to see if I can beat him. I probably can't. Which one of them looks the weakest to magic? I have no idea. Probably you. Also, that thing's gonna keep shooting at me, so I'm gonna stay in a blind spot. Yeah. These spells don't work super well against player types. They come out slow, and they're not that hard to dodge. I do have some alternatives of lesser damage. I'm pretty sure they're NPCs. I'm gonna try something. Replace Glintstone Shard with the Tone Auto Lock. I'm gonna try again. I'm not confident I can beat this, but I want to get a feel for how far I am. Like, if it's just an HP problem or a damage problem. Look into its eye. Just vibing. Ow. Rude. Yeah, I was going somewhere. I'll tell you one thing, this game makes you earn your graces sometimes. One thing I've noticed is that in the messages, for places you can put snow, but I haven't seen any snow in the game. I saw it snow once with particles, but I haven't seen snow on the ground. Which makes me wonder if there's a snowy area I haven't unlocked yet. I got spoiled by the message system. You know what really fucked me up? Is at one point in the game they have a magic painting. And it just gives you like a lore item. And I felt so jebaited when I couldn't enter it. I get it, and I'm glad they didn't retread. But I was almost like, ooh, you got me. I wonder if I can summon for this. I don't have an item. But it would be interesting if I could 2v1 these things. Yeah, they do change. I kind of want to fight Anonymous. Oh, you have to kill all 3 of these in one go, by the way. I don't think I have the... I don't have the FP to kill 3 of them with that attack. I keep getting asked what this build's meant to be. I don't have a theme. I'm just using sorcery, and if it works, I whip them to give them a stun, and then a follow-up. I'm kind of playing Bloodborne with magic right now, because usually I have a crossbow too. So the playstyle is stun. I stun them with rocks, I stun them with a whip. That's the playstyle. I do feel like it might be time for me to replace these spells with something a bit more reliable. I think I have a faster variant of it. Swift Glintstone. But it does less damage. You guys want to see a big dog? I think it's one of those snow dogs. The one that, like, that are doctors in the mountains. Like, you strap a little med kit to their
you hated stun mechanics.
face.
So inconsistent on your position on controversial issues.
I hate-
politician ever 010.
I hate being stunned. This is very different. Listen, I hate using, well, I hate being shot, but if Russia's trying to invade my civilian town, I'm not going to turn down a handgun, you know what I mean? Bad dog. I just wanted to see how much damage the Swift Shard does. Not a lot. So these are faith-based spells. There's a fireball, hand fire, but I need higher faith to use them. Technically, I'm only one faith away from a fireball. Usually when I play DS games, I go for a tank, where I can just survive any hits, and then I whittle them down. With this, I'm kind of doing the opposite. I'm a glass cannon. I guess if I was going to call it something, it's glass cannon. I do decent damage, but I can't take a hit for the life of me. Literally. And I'm not even that great of a glass cannon right now. My damage is like average. I need to go like bite some bread that's the size of my mouth. Weeping Ever Goal. I don't know what that is, but I'm curious. This game has gotten a lot of 10 out of 10s. And I don't disagree. I think it's a great game. I think in a vacuum, if you've never played a Souls game, and then you played this, it's good contender for 10 out of 10. If you played every Souls game, or most of them, you know, everyone's different. I feel like it's a little by the formula. I liked Sekiro because it was so not really a Souls game, but it was a Souls game, but it didn't feel quite the same. I'm not saying if Sekiro was open world, I'd like it more than this, but I did appreciate that Sekiro tried to be different. Which is why it would maybe be more of like a 9 out of 10 for me. Because so far it hasn't done anything where I'm like, I could have never comprehended that in a Souls game, but it totally fits. He said while riding around a horse. I think the concept of like mule combat's fun, but I haven't seen a super crazy use of it yet. I think this is just a thing. Oh no, this is the stone thing. Oh, I wasted my time coming here. Can't even go in there yet. A mage glass cannon doesn't work well in this game. It did for the first 3 bosses. Not so much now. Sekiro is more of a Souls game than Souls. Lore-wise, it's more about Souls, I guess, but did not feel more Soulsy to me than DS1. So I see a thing over here. A Coliseum. Coliseum. Competitive multiplayer. Aw. The door won't open. Okay, I was expecting a world event, but Coliseum's cool too. Wonder why people keep dying over here. It's a mystery. Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna regret not leveling strength, because I'm at a level now, it's really expensive to get up. And I either need to level my int so high that I'm 5-shotting bosses, or I need to restart with a new build. You know the worst part of all the secret messages is even though I know they're all lying, I still always try. It's almost like ingrained into my memory from other Souls games. Like, oh, okay, secret passage. I found that this game will make me read a message and say shut up out loud. Like, I do it very regularly. I'll read it. I thought that was a message. And just disregard it verbally. Like, I'll see a message that says secret passageway, and I just mutter to myself, dude, shut up. Here's what I'll say about Elden Ring. It makes me feel bad about killing randos, because sometimes you attack stuff and it doesn't even fight back. And it makes you wonder if you're the bad guy. No. Not horse. Oh yeah, also, all Ashes of War are completely useless to me. Great. A lance. That's unconventional. And too big for me. Chamois? No, it was a mother. Ooh, dinner. So there's like a whole area around here that I still don't... Fuck, dude, I don't feel like I'm ready for any of these areas. But I don't know where is in my range. I don't know where I should be right now, I think is the problem. I can try and fight another one of these bosses I want to kill. But I'd rather put on some pounds. Also, all of my markers keep disappearing. Something there. Keep it in the starting zone. Weeping Peninsula. Is that... Weeping Peninsula. Peninsula. I don't have the whole map unlocked, so I don't know where a peninsula is. I know what a peninsula is. The bottom of the map. Oh, do you just mean this whole area? Yes. I could go try and find the map piece. They don't exactly tell you where it is. And it might help, honestly. That's a Bloodborne area down there. They do tell me? You're goofing. Where's the map down here? What order of Souls games should you play? So, I'm a proponent of what people call the basement order. Which is that you should actually play Dark Souls 2 first. And that'll get you interested in the lore, so you'll go back to play 1. That way, when you start Sekiro, you'll have a better understanding of what led to Sekiro. Then you play Bloodborne. And once you're off of the presses of that, you start playing DS3. And then right after DS3, you play this one. It doesn't matter. You can play any of them. If you want my advice, honestly, Elden Ring isn't a Souls game. You didn't say you were going to play Elden Ring, but if it's on your list, you can play this whenever. Me, I played Dark Souls 3, then 1, then Bloodborne, then 2, then Sekiro. But those last few were just because of, like, release dates. For those who didn't totally get that joke I just made, Mother's Basement is a YouTuber, and he made a video explaining that you should watch Jojo out of order. And you should like, I don't remember what his order was. He said that you should watch, like, 3, and then 2, and then 1, and then 5. It was a really weirdly, seemingly arbitrary order to watch Jojo, and the internet really disagreed, I'll say. So I figure it's this weird statue thing that has the map. But I keep getting lost on the way to it. Nope. This is a weird thing. I already hit that. Then what's the map? That? I guess they do tell me where it is. That's my bad. I started playing Elden Ring and immediately went off course, so I never paid attention to what was on the road. But that explains a lot. I know what I need to do now. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. What do I think of Stone Ocean? I think it's an underrated part, and now that it's getting adapted, I think people will realize it wasn't that bad. I am not a big fan of them. Well, I mean, I'm a fan that Netflix just released a bunch of episodes at once because I like binge watching. But it makes me sad that no one really talks about Jojo now. With part 5, they talked about it every week because there was always a new episode. But now you just get all 12. Everyone talks about it, and then everyone just sort of forgets about it until the next episodes are out. People hated part 5. I won't spoil anything. You know the reason people kind of dislike part 4? Which is that the first half of it has no plot. And then the last half has way too much plot. Part 5 kind of does that. There is plot early on, but the plot like weirdly changes and takes a whole new direction in the second half. And it's a little confusing. I don't think Araki's strength is in writing women. I feel like he dropped the ball a few times with Jolene. With her introduction. I think people just felt the supporting cast wasn't as strong. Weather Report, and I don't even remember his fucking name. The 35th pink-haired dude in Jojo. Don't care much for him. Foo Fighters is great. Yeah, Foo Fighters is okay. Foo Fighters does 3 things. To all of part 6. 3 meaningful things. But they're funny, so everyone likes her. Likes them. Hermes is cool. But again, did she really, like, get used to the best of her ability? I don't know. A lot of parts of part 5, or, sorry, part 6, kind of just come and go without much crescendo. There's some great stand fights in it. I won't lie. I'm just gonna go ahead and get the map parts, so I've just ignored them. Anasui is amazing. It's been a while since I've read it, and maybe I'll change my mind once I see Anasui again. Those are just my perceived reasons. I think the real reasons people didn't like part 6 was translation errors, because the West was getting into Jojo then, but there weren't really super good translations available, so the plot got lost on a lot of people. Hell, that might have even been what happened to me. I might not have read the best version of it. I've read all of Jojo. I'm waiting on part 9. I want to say something I thought was funny. At the beginning of part 6, Jolene says she'll never think about sex again. But then the non-canonical or the semi-canon Jolene short that came out a few months ago is about Jolene being horny. And it makes me wonder if that's like a plot hole. Wow, that's a lot of water. Okay, I got the map, mostly. I still got one more piece to go get. But I can't get there yet. Haha. Favorite character and stand over the whole series slash each part. Oh, you're giving me some big questions. And I can answer all of them. Favorite JoJo character, period, Gyro Zappelli. Favorite Jobro, Gyro Zappelli. Favorite JoJo, probably Johnny, maybe Josuke. Joseph is a close third. Favorite stand, Mandem. True Man's World. Favorite stand fight, Mandem. True Man's World. I think that's all the questions, right? And for those of you that are confused, it's almost all part 7 stuff. Almost all. Josuke 4 or 8. Well, one of them's half right. The first one. Josuke 4. I liked Josuke in part 4 because he felt like not a JoJo. He really was just a teenager. I don't know what it was that Araki was on when he wrote part 4, but he actually wrote their age as well. Araki is like, he doesn't understand how kids talk, so he writes children that talk like they're 37. Literal 11-year-olds with gigabrains. But when he wrote Okuyasu and Josuke, they're just actual 17-year-old funny dumbasses that don't care about saving the world, and they just want to, like, make a quick buck. They're the Ed, Edd, and Eddy of JoJo. Alright, I have all the map now, so I can kind of go where I want to. So the question is, where do I want to go? There's a lot over here that I didn't realize. No, wait, that's the area I can't get to yet. Or can I? Favorite antagonist? That would have to be... I don't know, this is another dead end. Someone said I had to, like, wait till nighttime, I think. Favorite antagonist? Ooh. I'm like speedrunning JoJo in my head right now to remember. And you said main antagonist, because it would technically be Ringo Road again. But he's not a main antagonist. So I guess... Whew. Definitely Toru. No. Either Kira or... I guess Kira. Toru's a fucking weirdo.
When the stars go on this soul, geezer. Go on this soul.
He said something about the stars, but I skipped it. And I thought he literally meant wait until, like, the stars are up. So, it's a complicated question asking the favorite JoJo antagonist, because I separate the antagonist personality from the arc of their part. Because I thought part 7's antagonist, like the thing that they have to overcome, was the best one. But Funny Valentine wasn't my favorite personality of the villains. I thought Kira was the most kind of fitting for JoJo. He's a weird guy, but he doesn't want, like, anyone to notice him. When do I pass time to? Morning? My favorite antagonist is Joseph Joestar whenever he's in a plane. Truthfully, I don't think, like, writing villains is Araki's strong suit. Like, they're not, like, I love Dio, but I don't know. He can be a little cliche. You know what? Maybe I would say Poochie. Because I felt like Poochie gave Dio's story depth. I might go with Poochie, honestly. That's all I'll say. I think Dio gave Poochie a little depth too, if you know what I mean. Good for them. I'm happy for them. Yeah, I'm just totally lost. And by lost, I mean there's no way I'm winning these boss fights. But fuck it, I might as well try. Since I'm just running around aimlessly. That's the... Yeah, Sephi, that's the problem. Like, Dio is only good through not retconning, but sort of the tacking on of information. And one, I can't talk about it without spoiling stuff. And two, that it's not really even Dio that gets the credit for that development. Did I kill Margit the Stormveil? I don't recognize that name. Is that... Yeah, yes, I've beaten Margit. I've even beaten Godric. I don't know where to go after Godric because it just spits me out in like an open area and I couldn't tell where to go because I hit 2 dead ends. So I'm just going to an optional boss that I know I can fight. Because I don't want to spend the rest of my stream wondering where to go. Go to the Academy of Rhea Lucaria. Oh, that really, narrows it down. I don't know. The Academy of Rhea Lucaria. You gotta understand, I've gone through a lot of the map. South. I'm being told north and south. These are both very different answers. Go west. I've gotten literally every single answer. It's in the north, it's in the south, it's in the east, it's in the west. This is what I get for just randomly running around. Just go north following arrows. Well, the arrows lead everywhere. They just lead up here. But I got up here and I don't remember what they told me. I got teleported up here. You don't have it on the map yet? It's up here, is it? That's what I figured, but again, I hit a dead end. I got up to that thing and it... Whatever. I'm not blaming the game. I know it's because I didn't notice something. I'll show you what I mean. Thanks, Chunk. For chubbing. Would you pet the house, the castle with legs? If you were 900 feet tall? So it tells me, like, go this way, right? It says go in that direction. In that direction? I don't actually recognize that. I didn't see that the land mass connects over here as well. This has to be it. It's not on my map yet. It's the place. It's the place with the archers. Landerano? Landerado? I swear I've been here before, but I didn't hit the grace, so I was lost. Rip me. Thanks. Yeah, that's where I need to be. Jason Derulo?
You're new around here.
I love his hat.
You found me in my little nook, no matter. No, I don't. Oh, but don't ask me.
Lantern. Seems good. Seems good. This time, I'm gonna get the map early, so I don't spend the whole thing running around aimlessly. Nice. Now I'm gonna wander around aimlessly. That's wander and run put into the same word. Runder. I don't know why I did that. I thought there was something to fight. Good news, I can still two-shot. Getting in the way of my rune farming. I'm just curious how much they give me. The giant bleeding hearts. 30? Wow. I really like their bogs and swamps in this game. You guys hear that? That was the sound of you being cool. Smile. I was always told not to stick my hands into things I don't know. But here I am. If that were true, I wouldn't have successfully worked as a sex worker for 7 years. There's the joke. There's the follow-up. They took my guns. Good to know that did nothing. Said I had a simple map, but I don't know if that affects my map because I didn't pay attention. It looks like it does lead me back. Someone stasis this door. Simple map found on a corpse seems to point to a meeting place. The man it came from, surely desired one. Sole means of gaining entry into the academy, a glintstone key. I can't see the map. I don't actually know where that meeting spot is, it seems like. But I do need a glintstone key to get in. Which I'm willing to wager is probably somewhere around here. Yeah, that probably was a warrior. Not a good one, though. Finally, you can teabag in a Souls-like. Didn't someone... Was it Jake that got, like, suspended from the Overwatch League because he teabagged after a Junkrat kill? I remember reading somewhere someone got in trouble in Overwatch League for teabagging way back. And I always thought that was funny. Both the teabag and the ban. Bonk. I've never watched the Overwatch League, only you and Muselk. That is such a strange assortment to me. I feel like me and Muselk have very different energies. So it's fascinating to me that those are the two people you pick. Because I actually read my chat, isn't it? I'm okay with that. Is that how you get an equilibrium? You have Muselk screaming at you for 30 minutes and then you come down here to calm down? It's not a bad system. Now, the more I think about it, the more this makes sense to me. I won't lie, sometimes I check my my mutuals on Twitter just to see if Muselk has unfollowed me yet. And it always shocks me when he hasn't. It's like, we're so disconnected at this point. Not emotionally, you know, I'm proud of him, but... He seems like someone that, he knows where he is. He doesn't forget people. Seems like a nice guy. I'm about to tarnish your face. Guarantee you this message is something about revenge. Yeah. No crab ahead. Alright, edgelord. This is so fucked up. I spawned at the front of the city, and now I'm fighting my way through the back. No, I have it backwards. I spawned in the city, but I died, and now I have to fight my way back in. This is so fucked up. You want to know what the most surreal thing to me is? When Among Us got popular and everyone was streaming it, I made like 30 YouTuber friends just from people like playing in like parties. And I got invited to a few. And I ended up not like close friends, but Hugbees started talking to more. Wang. Just a bunch of like random creators that I hadn't really crossed circles with, but Among Us, for whatever reason, was the catalyst of me like finding friendships. So I can never like get mad about its popularity because it was actually pretty heartwarming. You're gonna die. You're not even worth the FP. I just is he saying like crap oh crap, or is he literally saying crab? No, he's, yeah. Oh, okay, we're doing this. No, he wasn't gonna attack me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was self-defense. I'll leave you. I'll leave you alone. I don't want to hurt you. I misread the situation. Touch grace, kid. You can dog? What? I've gotten updogged once in this game. It fucked me up. What is this? This St. Augustine? This is beautiful. St. Augustine doesn't have sidewalks. Don't make me do it. I'm afraid of going in the city. How is this beautiful to you? I can't see. Are you being sarcastic? I can't read social cues well. I think they're being sarcastic. This is a problem. When am I getting the map fragment? When I find it. All I know is I need to get a... So you're telling me I need a map fragment, but you got to keep in mind the game has only told me I need to get a glintstone key. It's on the map. I can't see my map. The map like highlights an island. An island I can't see because I don't have the map. And I can't open my map. Oh, I can access this. See, for some reason I thought past that locked gate was this direction. Probably should have talked to that lady. Oh well. Gotta pause every 3 seconds to make sure I don't get completely lost. Up. Where is it? This should help. This should help me a bit. Gaining entry into the academy needs a key. The key is in the sea. There's like a crab hand somewhere, and it's under the crab hand. This is how I find things. I use literary devices. See crab hand? So it's here. Wherever the fuck that is. Run north on the water. Okay. But is the map to the meeting place or to the key? That's to the meeting place. I need a key to get in. I mean, it's really the only lead I have to check, right? So don't really have a choice here. Be so fucked up if they made me have to like play scavenger hunt, like the key is on one of these random islands. Poor horse. I don't think I've pet it once this whole time. You don't need to say where it is. I get the feeling it's gonna be near the place. Oh man, that's far. I swear there's a grace like right there. But for whatever reason I can't respawn at. Or teleport to. What I wouldn't give to see a crab right now. Oh. Still south. I don't need to beeline though. I could take my time. Kind of seems like all fodder though. This is Florida in 15 years. Just overtaken with water. Starting class was Sorcerer. I think that's what it's called. It's Florida now. Unfortunately not. But man can dream. Maybe coastal Florida. It's a really pretty blue. Alright, now to find this key. It seems like a bad design to hide a key near the meeting place. That's like when I lock myself out of my house, so I just pull the key from like under the plant right next to the door. It's like, what was the point of the key then? I know I grabbed the key. I'm riffing you. You just got trolled. How do you feel about that, chat? You thought I didn't know where the key was, even though I picked it up as I said that. The meeting place is probably at the top of this. That's where I'd meet. Pretty blue. I saw a message up there which tells me it's possible. The academy. The word academy makes me think it's a building. And not just like a cave. Wow, I'd care about that if I wasn't a sorcerer. Secret door. Secret door. Probably one of those floor doors. Recklessness indeed. FromSoft, fix your fucking game. That's not an academy. Damage 400. Whoa, girl. Whoa, girl. I'm sure the frames will be fine for this. Yeah. I'm not just like tickling it with damage. I can actually kill that. That range is going to be a problem though. My HP is at 456 right now. Vigor 16. It's a little lacking. I need to level it, which is kind of why I'm doing this stuff. I was hoping to get some runes out of the mix. That's not a lot of damage. Wow. Surprisingly, Rock Sling does a lot. Oh, wait, it is a glintstone dragon. That makes sense. I'm fighting fire with fire. Okay, I kind of beefed that a little bit. I swung a full bar of glintstone at it. So the problem with horseback battle as a sorcerer for my spells is it really jeopardizes the accuracy. But I don't really have an option here with its range, with its movement speed. No, just cast. Just cast. This is kind of the first fight I've found in this game that really couldn't exist in another Souls game. mechanically. Thing does not have infinite range, so I gotta get kind of close to even try and hit it. Yeah, it just hits his feet. Wait, it's not even doing damage now. Oh. What? No, it is. Okay. I think I'm just hitting a bad spot. Oh, they're missing. That's what's happening. I'm missing. Who knew that throwing rocks wouldn't be precisely accurate? I'm earthbending. Knockdown. Give me a knockdown, baby. Yeah. I didn't deserve that. Didn't realize it would slam its groin down into the floor during that attack, but I probably should have predicted it. I like that they put all of these flask refreshes around. I genuinely kind of wonder how a warrior beats this. I'm sure you can, but a flying enemy does not sound fun to use a sword against. Oh, I couldn't. I just want to say I was actively trying to get away from it during that, but it's heavy start up here. Alright, this time don't hug it. Good plan, good plan. Did you guys know that Raiden was in PlayStation All-Star Battle? I never realized that, I guess Konami split a deal with PlayStation to let Raiden be in a Smash game in 2012. I would have actually played it if I knew that. Yeah, I didn't mention it, but MGR came out in 2013, which was a year before All-Star Battle. Which is fascinating to me. Like, PlayStation just knew that Raiden was going to be a supreme character. So they just had him ready on the All-Star lineup. Fuck. I have not seen the what happened of MGR. Here's what I will say. I was trying to find, you know, like how people make those in a nutshell video about games where they explain a plot in like a few minutes. The shortest video I could find explaining Metal Gear Rising was 6 minutes long. No, it was 11 minutes long. The shortest explanation of MGR is 11 minutes long. Like, no one has made, like, the funny parody of MGR in a nutshell, which kind of surprised me. I am curious what development of it was like. So I'll need to watch. So, I'm trying to run sideways when he does an attack. I think I need to just run at the camera. Unless I hit something. Then I'm fucked. Woof woof. Keep a fucking pet dragon outside their academy. Wish I had one. By the way, all my other spells are glintstone, so this is pretty much my only option. Outside of leveling Faith and getting Fireball, which I doubt will do much. Yeah, see, it's gotta get closer. Even closer. I hit it, though. How wide are my options? Mine are limited because I'm not a Faith sorcerer. So that kind of eliminates half of my options. I found one sorcerer teacher, but all she teaches is glintstone stuff. I'm struggling because I haven't found, like, I kind of lucked into finding these rocks. But I think until I find another good source of quick spellcasting, I'm gonna have trouble. See, free 50%. I'm too scared to stand in front of it, which is why I'm not normally going for the head. Also, I didn't realize it did more. Uh-oh. If I can knock it down again, I just win. I know it. I can feel it. Zero stamina. Well. Apparently running even at a slight angle away from the fire is a no-go. Also learning, using, I need a pickle. Because that stamina is not cutting it. You're impressed with my gameplay though, right? I'm definitely skilling on this. Like, I hit my right trigger at the exact frequency to maximize my efficiency. Which in itself is a form of comboing. Rar. I feel like this isn't how the game was designed to be played. But I don't care. Oh, come on. I mean, let's be honest. If you lived in the world of Elden Ring and this was a combat option, you wouldn't hold a fucking sword. I'm just playing immersively. This is how I would actually survive in Elden Ring. By staying as far away as fucking possible from the danger. Where are you going? For me, it's essentially one shot. But it's staying so far away that I can't hit it. Oh yeah, that'll work. Thanks. A new draconic power is available with the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. Neato. I did it. Apparently that was necessary defense for an academy. Yeah. I feel like I got a little sidetracked here. Academy? Where you at? It points to a meeting place. It shows it's on the lower end of this. Like, this would be the meeting place. I think they're like they're just dead. Or is there something nearby? Starting to kill my frames here. I'm gonna check the nearby. So what I'm confused about is the key. Oh, the academy is the fucking city, isn't it? That was the key. The academy is that big block. Alright. I'm gonna pretend that I know what I'm doing and go back to the city. But that's not... No, I'm still confused. This is just like a highway. The problem is I don't want to leave here and learn there is something else to get. I think I can go. Thanks, Penna. Yeah. I'm excited for the next video too. I lost my examine text. Okay. Temple Quarter? Still no clue where this academy is. Academy Gate Town. What? I mean, I feel like the giant fucking castle is probably the academy. Oh. If you get too close, it disappears. That wasn't me trolling. That was literally me not knowing where to stand. No, that was me trolling. The real trolling was me saying that and you thinking I was telling the truth. That's a double troll. Just gonna keep getting my health up until I'm no longer getting one shot. Oh, I just left, didn't I? No, it's a whole new area. God, I'm confused. I'm just seeing stuff and walking to it.
Please, I can read them. Your fingers, please. Bless you. You, the one who holds both.
Oh, finally a use for these things.
Take the path to the grand lift ahead, for you are the one who will be Lord. Bear witness, one and all. The Lord is returned. The Elden Lord is come again.
Rip frames. I kind of want to go the other way just because it'll probably lag less. Also, I didn't get a good look at the other way. wary of sorcery. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I can really fight fire with fire. This is what you meant. A lot of bird cages around here. Not a fan of that. I'll let him out. Sorry, I didn't come equipped with an iron weapon. I guess you're just stuck in there. So it's just an academy of Burger King wizards then? Because I can deal with that physically, but emotionally I'm gonna need some time. This is a little annoying. I'm gonna be honest. I can tell what they're casting, and it's just a weaker version of what I'm using. So, not quite as worried about the difficulty of this area. Might regret not having a lot of heals though. The thing I like about sorcery is it makes me feel like Roy Mustang in that one scene of Full Metal Alchemist where he just keeps snapping his fingers and making fire like instantly spam the enemy. That's how I feel. Makes me feel badass. Which is one of the coolest scenes in anime, period. Don't at me. Yeah, probably. There's a fire snap spell. Oh, I have to change my entire build then. Because that's what I want to be. And I'm hoping it's not faith-based. Well, that's cool. They respawn when I walk outside. It's faith. Faith. Schmaith. Oh, that's something. Oh, I forgot I hit the bonfire. I didn't think I sat at it. Hey, you don't hurt me, I don't hurt you, alright? Ambush ahead. That is bush. That ambush. It's hard to quantify into words, but one time I saw a message next to a stone wall that said, "Could this be an Elden Ring?" And I walked up to it, and it was just like a circle on the texture of the wall. And someone was so fixated on it, they made a joke out of it. And it's that kind of stuff that makes me love gamers. That's what makes me think they're not all bad. Alright, you tanks. Got better things to do. Behind. I'm sure it's nothing. I'll just keep running. Usually, wait. Feels familiar. Well done. Yeah, I really, WM1 there. I feel like I'm gonna regret all this running. Oh yeah, I'm regretting it. That didn't happen. Oh great, the cough's back. Appreciate the offer, Traff, but I'll just take it organically. If I run into it, I run into it. The thing. I want thing. No, not that thing! Yeah, it was Joy-Con drift. That's the worst part. It's a straight shot up here. I just didn't even realize it. I don't need you dead. I just need you knocked down. But dead is fine too. No. What? What? House? Messages are like the actual physical manifestation of your subconscious when you're standing somewhere high and it says jump. This is just the video game version of that, where it tells you all the things to not do. That was not a head. First off, item. I could probably roll out of this. We'll be fine. No issue. Fine. Well, make me do it. I don't want to do it. Things I do for a single inedible mushroom. I spent all of that getting here just so I couldn't refill my flask when I had to fight the actual hard thing. No HP. Made her losers. What? Ah, sadness. I'm not picking up the emotional subtext to that one. Forgot I cannot kick in this condition. Would have been funny. So, I'm kind of curious if following that leads to something else. What? Oh, I'm sorry. Wasn't supposed to kill him. Thanks, punk ass. Wait. I've been asked a few times. Oh, what? That corpse is fucked. I'm enjoying this. I don't totally conform with the idea it's a 10 out of 10. It's an easy 9.5. And you know, it'd be hard for me to point out what I don't like about it. But it would almost come down to the fact that, you know, it's very in line with the other Souls games, which have their own flaws. Doesn't totally, fix all of them. Looking away and then seek secret. Oy. Bliss, if you've been dying to a boss for 8 hours, you should just stop fighting the boss after like 3. In my experience, when I'm getting hard locked at one part of the game, I interpret that as I need to go somewhere else, level up a bit, and then fight it again. I get mad because I want to beat it then, but it's not always an option. But like 8 hours, that is... You just... I want to thank you for saying that because you just made me feel like I'm not terrible at this game. No offense. But yeah. Or if nothing else, like rune farm. Like if it's hitting you that hard, just grind 5-10 levels for free. Oh. Not you too. There's not even like a very... There's not a way to cast and dodge. There's not like a quick dodge. I didn't want to make the stream political, but I've been holding this in. I feel like Russia is being kind of cringe right now. I said that and then immediately thought, that feels insensitive to say for the weight of the situation, but I still think it's true. I'm heavily... Okay, I'm gonna have to start fucking light rolling. This is ridiculous. Actually, I don't need to light roll. I need to think with my head. And my whip. Or I could crossbow them and then hit them. That works too. Is it possible to put quick step from daggers onto a staff? Not generally. And even if it was, this staff doesn't allow for abilities to be locked on. So I would have a hard time doing that. It seems like if I get the first hit, it's sort of free win. They do not stagger to crossbows. Which makes sense, but saddens me. So I can run in, but then I'm going to be cornered between a pod and 2 sorcerers, which is my primary conundrum. Go star technique? Nope. You're fucking with me. First time in 30 hours I wasn't lied to. I don't believe it. Oh, come on. It didn't even put down. Pleasant surprise. Wonder which game this was built off of. This is it? What's the point of this area? There's nothing up here. Jumping required ahead. Oh, I don't like that at all. I don't like seeing someone fighting. No, 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 no. This is not what I want to hear right now. Ellisman. And I'm out. I am not going to Anakin Skywalker these plants. Pots. These potted plants. Why can't they all be friendly? Why there was one nice one and the rest of them are complete assholes? That was a lot gorier than I expected. Cool. Found a talisman. Secret. I cannot believe 30 hours into the game and illusory walls really exist. I genuinely thought they just did not have. How many have I passed? How many have I walked by? Raises potency of sorceries? What? That's actually so exactly what I needed. I am genuinely shocked. I can turn this into a comet? Maybe? No, I can't, because I need 52 intelligence. To take a crack at this boss fight. First try, first try, first try, first try. Always a good start. Seems familiar. Didn't read the second one. No way. No way. Oh, you've done it again, FromSoft. I'm in awe. Oof. That makes me happy. They know. Not my fault. I blame the game for not reminding me to reallocate my flasks. Otherwise, that would have been easy. Three still might be a little low, but I'm gonna feel it out. You never know how many FPs you gotta burn. What's the dog doing? Studying. Oh, of course, he just hides. It's cool. I like to think there's just someone in these universes that spends their free time teaching dogs to hold swords in their mouths. It's not like intuition. The dogs have to be manually taught to do this. That, or there is some sort of evolutionary predisposal to holding swords in your mouth, which are both equally interesting answers to me. That happens so fast. Red Wolf of Redicum. Alright, let's fight Anubis. That's a layered joke, if you know. You know, you know. Oh, wow. Yep. When in doubt, just throw a shit ton of rocks. That's how you win. When in doubt, just stone them. L plus no maidens plus not plus derivative work. Liar ahead. Hidden wall. And then FUNKe actually tries it. It's 3 shots. I am the YouTube guy. Not here. Okay, an actual useful message. I feel like I'm just holding someone's hands when I play the game like this. Where do I go? Go here. What's over here? This. I don't see it. Try jumping. Okay, thanks, Dad. I'm glad I don't have to think for myself and, like, look. Yeah, people in chat ask if I want backseating. The game gives me free backseating. I don't need any more. Okay, come on. I could figure that one out. Jumping required ahead. Where do I go? I can't stop myself from checking the messages. Icon? I cannot tell what it does. Some of you might not get to see it tonight if you don't follow Elden Ring and you just popped into my stream, but there is an NPC. It's this lady who will hug you anytime you ask her to. Every time you talk to her, she'll offer to give you a hug. And you get to watch a full animated animation of you getting hugged. So maybe it is a 10 out of 10 game. It's hard to say. Stop it. Sorcerers are so annoying. Illusory wall. Wait, what? That chalk wasn't lying. That wall can't. I thought I like initiated a teleport cutscene. Best I can do. What's the item? Free. The hug lady removes 5% of your health. You get that health back when you use the blessing. I didn't know that. The blessing? I forgot what that even was. I'm probably half my current health then. You said 5%? Okay, then I'm at like 1/9 of my normal health right now. Is that per hug or total? Guess I have to drop down. Or jump a fence outside. No. Oh. Ow. Is it wrong? I kind of want to stick my hand in one of the pots and taste like the marinara sauce that they're carrying around. Maybe it's a arrabbiata. Feel like it would probably taste good. Give me one reason not to do it. Give me one reason. Here's my impression of Mr. Krabs. Impressionist humor isn't my forte. Wow, there's a lot of these, aren't there? I think I found one of the late development areas. The marinara sauce. Did I spend the boss souls? I think I forgot to even check what I got from the boss. So no. And I think the souls are too high up, so I have to go recircle again. Also, didn't it say talisman ahead? I don't think I got that. Ladders are just sideways floors that you crawl up. I can level. True. It makes me wonder how much of this game they intentionally kept sort of reminiscent of Souls, and how many of them are just incidental. Because I found a lot of areas where it's like, oh, I totally remember this from DS3 or Bloodborne. But it's not. Like, it could just be coincidence. Corp. I wish not to fight the Corb. What's my favorite video game mechanic? Well, it used to be rocket jumping, but I'm kind of weighing towards having a female hug me. It's growing on me. Alright, buddy. You proved your point. You can stop swinging. You ever look at a crab and try to imagine, like, how it perceives the world? Like, it doesn't just have 4 legs. It doesn't just, like, its mouth doesn't just open and close. It's got weird, like, 42 moving parts. And I'll look at a crab and I'll try to, like, perceive, like, what does it feel? Like, what does its nerves feel like with that weird open mouth? And my brain can never wrap around it. And by the end of it, I just think I want to pet it. I never, like, conclude, like, empathy for crabs. I just think, man, I want to pet it. We'll be crabs eventually. I love the scientific thought, very scientific, that because crabs are such a like nature or evolution tends to have a tendency towards crabs, right? There are like 5 different forms of crabs that have all come out of nowhere. They didn't like branch off of one tree. Nature just created like 5 different types of crabs naturally. Which means statistically, if aliens exist, it's more probable than not that they might end up somewhat crab-like. Because nature apparently tends to make those a lot. Which just fascinates me. Like the idea that crab people aliens might make up 1/5 of the galaxy. Maybe not people, but crabs. I guess an alien could just be a crab. How fucked up would that be if, like, we had a telescope that could look at another planet and we just saw crabs? It wasn't like a weird alien almost a crab, and there weren't any other animals. It was just a planet of crabs. How fucked up would that be? Accepting summons? I don't really need them right now. I'm just walking around. I don't want to TP out. Yeah. This guy gets it. Wow, Moongrim, you just got somewhere to be. Oh, I do not like that tiny number. Yeah, see, these sorcerer builds don't do shit against the suit of armor. That's what I've learned in this playthrough. That was really cool. Oh, okay. It does when they're hit by it. And when he doesn't have a shield up. Okay, I might have this. I might have that next fight. He drops his shield in second phase. What if you pointed a satellite at a planet and you saw an alien, but it was just a sentient color? Like whenever you look at it, you just see a really bright blue and it talks. How would society handle that news? And it just responded like, what, you don't all look like this? It doesn't even have like a physical form. When you think about it, a sentient color would be pretty smart, right? Because it'd be thinking at the speed of light. God. It's too early for me to be talking like this. Hey, I can heal too. I hit the right button. How would society handle any alien news? Didn't we already get it during 2020? And everything was so fucked that no one even cared? The CIA literally announced that there was footage of a UFO with zero explanation. I don't mean that they didn't explain it. I mean they explained that there was no logical explanation for it. The CIA put out, I think it was like July 2020. It was like mid 2020, I think. And they just, there was this disc-shaped thing moving and moving and slowing down at very incomprehensible tempos, in a way like no technology they're aware of can do. And they declassified it like, yeah, we can't explain how this exists. We think like it's probably a foreign technology, but we haven't seen anything like it. We haven't heard anything like it. And to this day, we haven't like seen anything. Which makes everyone, well, you would think it makes everyone wonder what was it, but no one talked about it because our planet was being attacked by a virus. I've definitely gone down the rabbit hole of like Bob Lazar and a lot of CIA former people saying like, oh yeah, no, I saw a spaceship. And some of them seem convincing, like they believe it, but I don't totally buy it. I feel like it wouldn't be above the government to make some sort of a faulty program just to like, I don't know, keep a couple of their scientists busy. What I remember from Bob Lazar, this dude that worked at the CIA for years and said he was tasked with looking at recovered spacecraft or UFOs and just trying to get an idea of what they were. He said that they had it's structurally a lot of the things inside the UFO supposedly looked like kind of resembled like a beehive design. I don't know what the word is, but the shape that a beehive takes, is it like a hexagon? I think it's 6 sides on each, 6 or 8. Like a honeycomb pattern. A honeycomb pattern is a really strong shape. It's why bees use it. It's why a lot of our tech kind of resembles it, because it's hard to like crush hexagons when they're all piled up. Apparently aliens know that too. Among using materials not on Earth. Again, I don't really buy it, but it's interesting. Beg your pardon? This isn't a boss fight, this is a puzzle. Cathedral of the Deep? I don't have the resources to win this. I have the knowledge, but not the resources. Ouch. I don't even remember how I got there. I was in the middle of an alien talk. I think it's a pretty far walk. Because I missed a grace. Have I fought the round table? Does not ring a bell. What if you got a super strong telescope that could see, like, anywhere into the universe? And you pointed it randomly and you saw yourself, but just 5 seconds in the past. And by past, I mean, like, it's the same time, but that's a planet identical to ours, but just 5 seconds in the past. Technically, it would be like 20 years in the past because of the way telescopes work, but you know what I mean. And because it's you in the past, you know it has a telescope and it's looking at you, which means you can warn it of things that happen in 5 seconds in the future. But it's useless because of the delay of the telescope. What a pointless find. Okay, that wasn't so far. Still feel like there's probably a grace close, but whatever. No, don't. You know which one I'm trying to point at, game? Really, a chandelier? You dropped a chandelier on me. I'll let you know if I need a summon. I don't need it yet. I'm a nonconformist, so I'm not going to jump. I'm going to roll onto this. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I haven't seen what this is, and I'm wondering if this might be the shortcut I'm looking for. It in fact is. A shortcut to something. I don't know what. But something. This is literally a fucking Dark Souls 1 area. And you can't convince me otherwise. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You have to walk through like a really tight, narrow space. It's hard. You know you don't. That's all. Not sense. It's like one of those weird early game castles. Next to where you find the onion guy. Didn't happen. Oh god, I was trying to do something funny. But I didn't. The real boss fight is the walk we took along the way. You guys ever imagine yourself in third person while you're just walking around? I hope not, because that's a sign of a disassociation. And if so, you should probably be getting therapy. Yo. I don't even need it. Must read sign. Come on. I'm not a fucking cartoon character for you to knock around. Let's be logical here. Pretty good. I like my current birth. It's kind of funny seeing them ragdoll from the sky and just falling down. Like slugs. Or frogs. After a windstorm. No, I see that globe glowing. Glowing globe. Globe. Nope. And there goes all my damage. Wasted it. Healing. Oh, cool. A treasure chest. I should go hit that. Oh, you can break walls. Let's keep it under 3. I have no more healing, so... You know. This is where she gets to attack while falling. The fun part. 'Cause, 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 Don't do that. I hate history. I hate history. I did it. I deleted history. There's now nothing in existence.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience.
Second try, by the way. Third try? Third try? Third or fourth try.
Upon my name as Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee.
Oh, cool. That was only half of the boss fight.
Send word
And now I'm completely out of
wide.
magic. It's good. Hey, as long as the game refills it, I'll be just fine.
Of the last queen of Caria, Granala of the full moon.
Bay of the Netta?
And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Bay of Netta? That's awesome. I like the part where I have to fight her.
Thy fate lieth under my moon.
Didn't even finish my sentence. Well, I learned something. I don't know what it was, but it's probably relating to keeping a sword on hand for that first phase. I could probably do it with just my whip. Ooh. That's, yeah, anybody looking to get summoned? Because I'm looking to summon. Right after I go buy like 6 of these, so I don't have to keep running. Double check where I am. South. No. Debate parlor. Alright. So, I mean, I can use it. The problem was I was burning all of my spells, killing, like, the 2-shot things, when I could have just been swinging at them. I didn't realize that's how far it would go. Too embarrassed to talk right now. Hold on. I think I've already bought all of his stock, which could be a problem. That's a problem. That is a problem. And I still can't craft them. So, where's another shop that sells co-op signs? I definitely remember. Definitely. I think there's one in the red somewhere. Are there any at the hub? It's worth checking, I guess. I don't think the twins sell them. I don't consider it backseating if someone in chat knows and yells out where I can buy more. Or get the crafting recipe. Either works, honestly. I did kill the guy here. I think. Yeah, I killed him. Oh, that's a lot. Prithee, be careful.
Would you like the blessing? Would you
Shh. Hug. The boss had a second phase. I just love all my FP. And then the second phase started, and I didn't have any FP. I'm good. I'm good. Well. The duality of man. From Kale? Kale. I know who you're talking about. I can craft the sign? I don't totally know what you mean. I thought I got all of the recipes, but I think the recipes are food. Probably why they're called recipes. Quick got. I already have those. Crafting kit. I already have that. I thought this guy was Kale. I didn't actually look at his name. Merchant Kale. Yeah. I know there's a couple of Kale spots, but they're all like in random forests, so it's hard to recall. I know there's like a PvP guy here. I know who you're thinking of. I'm too lazy to walk there, so I'm just gonna do this. It takes 2 earthly flowers to craft it. But don't I need the crafting recipe? Because I don't even have the option. Oh, he's gone. Find yourself maidenless? Off to Liurnia with you then. Seek the Rose Church west of the gate town. Come on. Give me some legs to stand on. You just sarcastic clapped me for having no beaches. Man. This is the worst day ever. I have no friends to summon and no maidens. There's no maidens and all I do is touch Grace. Alright, I'm not getting many hints here. So my options are beat this boss in one go or find where to get more of the things. And I'm trying to remember where the other spots are. I feel like I should probably mark these in the future. Game doesn't really tell you on the map. unless I need to like use the crafting kit, I just assumed it automatically enables itself. So unless I missed a step, I should already be able to craft anything it offers. Because I definitely can't really make anything else. What are the other multiplayer items? I can leave a gold sign and become summoned. Yeah, no. I only have one finger remedy. It says buy it, but I swear I already have it. I don't know where to fucking check. I recall there being a place I can here. Maybe I don't have it? No. Crafting kit. Enables the practice of item crafting. I did activate the Great Rune from Godric. Have it on. Oh wait, I can craft it. It's just oh, I'm stupid. It's here, but I didn't see it because it's I can't make it yet. I need 2 earthleaf flowers. Earthleaf flowers. So if I go to a minor Erd tree, I think would I find one? It's at the base of it. Makes sense to me. I'm gonna check. Did it say Earthleaf or Erdleaf? Hold on, this is important. Earthleaf or Erd? Erdleaf. Yeah, Erdleaf. And leaves grow on trees. Do leaves grow on trees, or are leaves the tree? Are leaves a part of the tree? I guess they grow on the tree. I don't know why I would question that. I thought I was about to be really profound.
How nice these.
Does hair grow on people? Hair's different because hair is dead, I think. Like, hairs are like fingernails. Once they grow, they kind of whittle out at the ends. They're not getting nutrients, I don't think. I feel like I'm fucking lying. But a leaf is an organic part. Like, it gets nutrients. I don't see earth tree leaf. A lot of sunflowers. They're found in Limgrave, Weeping Peninsula, Stormgate, Learning of the Lakes, and southeast of the Church of Vows. A lot? Only this game doesn't really label things, so it doesn't super narrow it down. The Church of Vows. I've hit a lot of churches. I still reserve the right to say that Erd Tree leaves should be under the Erd Tree. Oh, there's so many churches in this game. Which... Southeast is Church of Vows. I'm kind of getting the vibe that this is more... How fucked up would it be if I went through all the effort to get these and then I beat it on the first try? In fact, I feel like my brain doesn't work fast enough, and I don't want to sit here playing 20 questions with my chat trying to figure out where one of these locations are. I'm going to try and beat the boss first with a summon, and then if I die, then I'll worry about replacing my summon sign. So, if you want to be summoned, I have a password on right now. You're welcome to try and help me. I can get 2 people here. I'll give you the teleport spot. It's in Liurna. Fuck. If you're willing to teleport, you probably already know where it is. TBH. I need to stop rushing that. Was this where the church is? Somewhere around here. Looks like a church to me. That portal was the church. Okay. That's good then. It's just right around corner. Alright. I'm still gonna fight the boss one time. The password to join is OK Human. No caps, no space. OK Human. OK Human. And the spot is right here from, I came from Debate Parlor, but if you know how to get here, you know where to put it. I'll give, chat about 3 minutes to summon. If I can get 2, great. If not, I'll take what I can get. I see Savant's coming. I'll ask in chat. Do any of you plan on running over here? Because if not, I'll just drop the password. I'm getting no vibes, so delete. I don't know if this is how the password summon works. I removed it, so I would think I can summon a rando now. But if it doesn't show up in 30 seconds, I'm just gonna go. You were on the way? Well, I already dropped the password. It might still work. It might still be set to only look for the password. I don't know. I see E-Rift, you're trying to come. It's OK Human. So, OK Human. Give you a moment. Just let me know when your sign's down, E-Rift. I'm right by the door. You might have to re-enter it. Oh, I see something. That would be something. What's the best Weezer song? Teenage Dirtbag. We ready? We ready to take this thing down? Go. I'm not trying to rush you in. I'm just trying to non sequitur that joke. I'm gonna play it safe here. Because I only have one summoning sign. Oh, come on. Oh, I think she's down. Ooh, treasure. Near me. That's two, that's three, that's three. I'll hit her with one of these each time. Jinx. Uh-oh. Yeah, I felt that one. Oh, E-Rift's dead. Okay, I'm gonna have to start doing a bit more. Ooh. It happens. Okay, okay. I mostly feel like I just need to get to the second phase with mana left over. Uh-oh. Run! Fly, you fool. Stop singing the Squid Game song. Oh, that's not a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... I gotta hit her. Just a few times. If I can get to second phase with 3 mana potions, I'll count it as a success. No, 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 no. Midge, if you can make it to phase 2, I'm giving you a reward. I don't even care what. If we win it, I'll give you a gift sub. And I hope you don't mind. I'm trying to not use my attacks during this phase because this is literal sitting duck. Fuck. I don't see him. Oh, found her. Yeah, you got it. Seven, 8. All right, that's good. That was a little sloppy of you. He says taking the free help. She's about to drop. Just a whole lot of circling right now for audio listeners. Meds just met their end. Pretty good though, pretty good. You got me through phase 1 without really using my stamina, which is all I could have asked for. There you are. I think I got it. So what worries me is I haven't seen her second phase. And I'm not going to get the chance to learn her attacks while fighting. So either I play Dance Battle for the first 3 minutes, or I wing it. Yep. Please. No time. Oh, that is a lot. That's a lot. I get the feeling staying close is the strategy with her. Because it's a lot harder to dodge a ray of fucking sunbeams when you're, that far away. Yeah, I wasn't sure what her other attacks were, which is why I didn't want to get close. I figure, well, maybe she's got a lot of sword stuff. But I learned my lesson. I'm gonna go to the Church of Vows, try and get some flowers so I can summon again. You'll also notice the ball did not hit me that time. I only skipped the cutscene because I fought her before and lost. I saw it then. Leona of the Lakes. A lot of trees over there. Still no clue where the Church of Vows. Found it. petting it.
You're tarnished, aren't you? I welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am Miriel, steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know the origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows? Well, that is a shame. But who can blame you? The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight.
What do you talk so slow?
It is here, at the Church
Oh, wait.
of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the Full Moon. And
I feel like it'd be funny if it was a tortoise that spoke super fast. The Erd Tree of the capital, the Academy of Raya Lucaria.
Oh, was there something you needed? You are free.
I really need to pet you.
I would serve as your
Also, I'm looking for some leaves.
If you find anything of use, you are free to take it with you. Unless perhaps you are in which case I will
Aren't turtles super big sex perverts? Glint blade, great sword. Oh, that's what that guy was doing. That was badass. 3,000 one day. I can use both of them. I just can't afford both of them. Should be a little louder now. 3,000? I might... No, I don't have that on me. And if I use it now, I'm just gonna lose it to the boss. So my options are... farm money until I can afford a new spell. Or just kind of wing it with my current ones. So I'm told there's a couple Erdtree leaves around here. Don't know what they look like. I'm just looking for yellow stuff. It look like... Oh, it's a flower, not a leaf. Well, a flower is a leaf now that I think about it. Flowers are just pretentious leaves. I'm just flower hunting now? I don't even know how big it is. I don't know if it's tiny. Rowacaca fruit? Bright yellow flower. Does anyone want to play hot and cold with me? I'm just afraid to go too far from this, but I feel like it's probably further out. Guess. Is it behind the church? Hot or cold behind the church? I feel like I'll run through it before you hear me ask. I mean, I can also just try and fight the boss without summons, but that first phase is going to be hell. Oh, found it. It is just a little flower on a leaf. Thing is, I need 2 of them, and that's only for 1 summon. Basically, I need to find like 10 of these just so I can have 5 deaths worth of summons. And I will be lucky to find 3 of these. Find out if they respawn. Cool. Very cool. And I respawned at the wrong place. I don't even know where he came from. Lexicons were based, man. The combat of Outward just wasn't very good, but the rest of it worked well. In my opinion. It doesn't look like it respawns. Unless I gotta, like, wait till daytime. Might be like Breath of the Wild rules. You know, because Breath of the Wild invented time. Nope. It looks like I'm gonna have to go actual exploring for these. Hey, I found one. Is that where I found the first? I don't... Okay, one more try. I swear that was a different position. If it's not there, I'm just gonna travel down the road and see what I find. It feels like it's... Oh, no, it does. Huh. Okay, good news. I can just farm these for like 1 minute. And then I won't have to worry about summons again. That worked out really well. It's almost like they knew that this is where people realize, like, oh, shit, I need to summon. So give them, like, a free resource. Are you a good backseat gamer? Well, you told me that this wasn't the spot that I got it, and it is. So you're good at backseat if the backseat is giving me wrong directions. It wasn't the original spot, but I think it was, because the other one would have respawned. If there was another one. So either there's a second one, and I just forgot where it is. Or that was the original one I got. I will get... see, I got 3 of them. I'll get enough for 5. Because that seems to be the sweet spot. I think I can beat this in 3 tries with help. But it's that second phase learning that's going to slow me down. I looped around the church, but it wasn't behind the church. It was in the front. The looping around was irrelevant because I found nothing. Unless you just mean that's the different angle, which, yeah, kind of. That zombie just mooed at me. Remember how I said this game doesn't have MMO grinding? Well, no one's perfect. One more. One more and I'll have 5. The locals are not happy with me. I'm just gonna give a general statement for anyone asking if you should get this game. The answer is yes. Do I recommend this game? Yes. Do I like it? Yes. It's not blowing my mind any more than any other DS game did. The open world is cool, but it almost feels mean to say this. It's a compliment, but it doesn't feel like a compliment. The game is designed where you don't really notice it's open world. You just feel like you're in the right area, which is a good thing because you're never like, oh, I gotta run in between important things. It's gonna take forever. But it doesn't feel like, I don't know. You know how like if a good audio designer does their job, you don't even notice it? Like if a good musician does it right, you don't really notice all of the effort put in. I feel like this is open world done so well, you don't really notice it's open world. You just kind of go around and you don't think about it. It just feels like a Dark Souls game, but you're not on rails anymore. Which is great, but it's not exactly revolutionary. It's not the first game where you can just go anywhere and do stuff. And I wouldn't totally compare it to Breath of the Wild, because I felt like Breath of the Wild was way more explory and bite-sized. I had fun in Breath of the Wild just paragliding to something interesting. But all the movement in this is just sort of horseback. The fun is like finding a new area to explore. But by explore, I just mean, you know, looting a fort. Anyways, I have all of the co-op stuff I need. Can I get a head check on who wants to get summoned? If I got 2, I'll throw down a password. Doesn't have to be immediate, but I'll be up there in like 2 minutes. Alright, I got 2. And yeah. You're back with chicken nuggets. Did you get the KFC Beyond Nuggets? Nuggets. The KFC Beyond Nuggets. Oh, I hope you didn't. They're not good. One thing I've noticed about myself growing up is I used to talk about chicken fries all the time. But I don't really care anymore. And I don't know if that's me getting old or if that's chicken fries getting worse. There's not a gourmet chicken fry. I also don't really eat chicken that much. Alright, summoning. Noich, 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 noich. Oh, we've been waiting like 20 minutes for you. You get a better car. Alright, we got this. We're not gonna die in phase 1, right? The phase 1 pretend cutscene. We're gonna make it to phase 2. That's the goal here. Let's go. I think all that really matters is it explodes. So just get away before the explodey explode. Also, a lot of stuff gets thrown at you. Explode. We have to make like a clock formation where all of us are on different ends and we just run in a circle. That was a joke. I think we're good. Five. Oh, buddy. I told you. It's the one thing. It's the one explode. It's the one thing that kills during this fight. I didn't see it fall, so I don't know how long. What I've learned is if you think you have enough time to hit it, you don't. And it's probably going to cost me twice the time, but I've only got 5 summoning signs and I don't feel like farming again. So, I'm going to try and not die. Droppy drop. Yow. Greedy. I'm greedy. I don't care. I'm going for it. I'm gonna regret not healing. I'm skipping it, by the way. So just be ready to jump right in. 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh. Yeah, you got it. You got it. That's exploding. 100%. You can't convince me otherwise. I'm trying to see how much that attack does. 50? Yeah, so the problem is my glintstone attack really doesn't do jack. But it's the only thing I have that comes out quickly. My stones do a fucking eighth of her damage, which is really good. Moon! This is actually... This is considerably easier with a little help. Oh. You have fun with the mutts, I guess. That's fine. Yeah. I'm all out of HP, so... And there's a dragon behind me. I think. Oh. Apparently I cannot damage her while she has a summon. Thank you. If we can kill her in the next 3 hits, I hope you're not a sub, because I'll give you a sub. You did it. You did it. Very good. You did it. You did it. That's it. That's it. Bravo. Clean. Yeah. I think, yeah, that was the first summon since I went and grabbed those. Awesome. Thank you, Medj and Irift. Got something for a pumpkin. I didn't see what I got, but I think it was good.
Is it thy wish to be born anew, to become a sweeting, reborn of my beloved egg?
You gotta say it like that. Okay, I can get a makeover here, apparently. A larval tear is required for rebirth. No idea what that means.
I would birth thee as a sweeting, fair and fine.
If I need to reinvent myself, I know where to go. Oh. Didn't I get a spell too? Complaining about your build? I didn't complain. I said, let's make it to phase 2. And one of you did. But that's okay, Savant. Sped it up. Oh wow, I'm actually pretty close. No, I already can. Show you. Alright, what now? This looks longer to me. Alter garments. Garments? Can I have, like, cosmetic armor? No, I think it just means change my clothes. The stats. Memorize spell. I don't think I got anything. Worth a try. Yeah, I was too busy celebrating. So this isn't like lore stuff that I just beat. I beat something. I started the stream at 5. I think I've been going about 5 hours. This doesn't feel like a terrible stopping point. Beat a boss. Nice. But it's a little past eating time here. Not trying to go forever. So I think I'm gonna end the stream right around now. What was in the chest? Good question. I'm trying to tab back in, but the problem is I have Elden Ring in 1280 resolution, so I have to completely reset my monitor whenever I open it. But you're right, I didn't open the chest that's in here. And I don't want to leave you in suspense. Well. What's in the chest? Disappointment. So yeah. Thanks for stopping by, lurking. I know it's kind of weird to just stream halfway through Elden Ring, but I wanted to play it off stream, and I played so much of it, I thought I'd have a bit of fun talking to people about it. I don't know if I'll stream more of it. I know I'm still going on Tuesday. Shadow Warriors 3 this week. You might see me Monday. Just for another short, earlier stream. Maybe Elden Ring. Maybe something else. But that's it for tonight. Don't really have anything to share. Still working on main channel stuff, but I don't have anything show for it right now. So yeah, thanks for the subs, chat, lurk, the summons, anything at all. I will see ya.